Hey Junie, hey Matt. Thanks for the bits. Hey Ludwigs, no Gumry Topo today. I'm gonna undeafen. I'm on Discord with George and Alex and Divine and Mini and Cosma.
Third one, George.
There we go. We're talking about the fucking crazy tank seen on our station the other day. You guys were not in Morty's chat.
What about?
Our station would actually work. We're talking about this madness. You guys haven't seen it. This is something.
What, this one?
No. That's an example what you did previously, George.
Oh, yeah. And they're fucking rigged.
Yeah.
Look, he still took it apart piece by piece.
Yeah, but it's way
Way
less.
more simplistic. It's still insane.
Yeah, not the whole systems, the motor, the clutch, the electrical, everything.
This gives me fucking Red Alert vibes so much.
Yes.
Right? Like, especially with the these gifs, and so like the firing from the cannon, and like it's like 256 colors. Oh wow, and it's a 256.
No, this is not
And-
cool, Juni. This is fucking amazing.
This is like the Red Alert cutscenes.
This is beyond cool.
I'm having a hard time deciding on an intermediate blender model. Any suggestions? Hard surface stuff?
Well,
Intermediate? I'm gonna pull a Nim here. Why are you going for intermediate? I was really shitty before this jug. Now I'm just shitty. Because I went for something very fucking difficult. And you should too.
Hey, Soko?
You want to ease in with some success?
stop putting pressure on me, Nim, okay?
I'm not putting pressure on
Close
you.
that. Close that page down.
That's why I told you, like, you should not do the interior. You should just stay with the exterior of the tank so you don't spend 3 years on making it.
Yeah.
But this, I cannot stop to not appreciate the fucking amount of work that this dude put on this. Like, you cannot, like, no matter who you are in the industry, you cannot fucking not appreciate this shit.
I mean, please tell me that was on front page, though. Something like that should definitely be on front.
It didn't get that much
It
attention,
only
to
has
be honest.
400 likes, bro, which is crazy.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man.
It's not even on the top row here. Oh, it is. On the third fucking row. But, like, this is the kind of shit that I would love all of you to see doing. Like, not tanks, right? But fucking amazing amount of work. You know, intricate details. Paying attention to the realism of what you're doing. Functionality, right? Not necessarily because you can make it fucking stylized. But it still requires, you know, all the attention to details.
Yeah. That's what I like as well.
I like a lot.
I like it a lot.
Oh.
I really love it. It's an amazing fucking piece of work.
Yes. Hats off and clothes off, everything off for that tank.
It's also game ready.
Yeah.
So it's high poly, low poly, UV texture. Let's go back to my shitty gun then.
Eh,
Yeah. And me to my shitty tank.
my chalice. I'm gonna go back to my shitty chalice. You can do something like this.
No,
It's not simple,
that's a 3D model.
but
And it's a mediocre
it is a
one.
3D model. Yeah, but like I mean, like something like this. You know what I mean?
We can do
Like,
some industrial stuff, but like properly done, not like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I have some references from that museum that I visited in. Where the fuck was it? Was it in Poland?
Oh, don't say that.
I visited a museum of tech, and I had taken like a lot of picture of, you know, all kind of combustion engines and shit, old stuff.
It is steampunk. I'll go to a shitty submarine. Everybody's like, I'm gonna go back to my shitty.
Yeah.
Uh,
My shitty walk.
shitty walk. Fuck you, Mongolians.
Or it was Croatia? Where the fuck did I? Oh yeah, it was Croatia. Like here, look at my stream. I took a lot of pictures of this fucking kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And some
Yeah,
of them are
steampunk.
like really, really interesting to, you know, to make
Let's
as
go,
a
Ice
prop.
King. Oh, I need to do the Bean Boozled. And then.
Like look how
Then,
beautiful the fucking grime is. No one pays
we
attention.
made-
Like there are so few artists that actually would pay attention and make something that looks like this. They'll just slap, you know, some smart materials and paint some major and they call it done. Instead of, you know, identifying the fucking, you know, details.
Yep.
All the scratches, the uniform, the dents, all this shit will be mostly ignored by 99.9% of the artists out there. And they're beautiful. That they give so much character to the fucking pro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rise. Thank you. Can you link the picture or picture? Oh, I just typed in steampunk generator concept art. Just look up some steampunk stuff, you know? Like, it's got some cool things. Like, there's like the Dishonored stuff. You could do some Dishonored concept art props. Those are really good.
Oh, look at those cast marks. Oh.
Would I add that kind of detail though? I don't know. Maybe. It depends. I try to improve. I would probably try to add a lot of that detail.
I pulled up your stream on the side. We gotta do bean boons. Bean boons. You were so focused for a second, I thought my stream for. Beans. What the hell is wrong with my camera? Now it like there's no light compensation or. I swear to God, dude. It might
zoom
be
up.
on its last leg or install new drivers. It's just fucking dying.
When you're doing the bean boozle from an hour ago.
The Bean Boozle from. We got sidetracked
From-
with all the props.
from Carla,
From
right?
25 minutes ago, Carla. Wow, I haven't seen this in a while. Fucking dirty dishwater.
Cake. Cake.
I'm gonna fucking eat crap right here.
Might have been right about the VFX art quality. Meaning?
Minis on Discord. Yeah.
Okay, Alex. -3. Hey there.
Dirty dishwater. I gotta tell you,
Thank
compared to
God.
the old Vantage.
Give me my point. Come on. Give me.
Hold on, I haven't breathed my last breath yet. Wait, I did not die. Hold on.
Supplefies. Give me my points. Need them.
Hold up, I choked on my spit. Oh, fucking dirty dishwater. Thank you.
My fucking God. It doesn't save incrementally. Why did everything reset it in my fucking...
Congratulations to
Was the kitty Nim?
No. My Max creeped out. I think it was a Windows update or something. Like, I lost all my settings.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, damn.
Windows
I
spicing thing.
think it literally deleted my Autodesk folder on the C drive where I have all the settings.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Spicing thing.
look at that.
Spicing God.
Almost 6k points. From a 1k bet. That's a good fucking ratio.
Yeah, because like people went hard in the believe, hard in the paint on believing. It was 6 people with 23.2k versus 4 people with 5.2k.
People with Y2K.
Hey.
But it's not high quality. It's not. In movies they do a lot of bullshit. Well, December, right? December 17th. Something.
Oh yeah. Also, Matrix, I think.
Oh my fucking god,
December
DG.
17th.
We cannot start a fucking stream with a goddamn blog.
I'm sorry, Zeboot.
You can refund, did you?
I think we're gonna do, and he can redeem it at the end of the stream.
Wait, can I refund? Let me see.
Okay, who do I read?
I'll refund him, don't worry.
Nim is on.
I know Nim is on. I'm tossing the idea Nim or Shebrews.
Darshi Bruise.
Both? How? Still crap for me, I'm already dishwater.
I took your fox for no reason. Interesting. Then I will not refund you.
Wait, who wants a fuck refund? DG? Oh, Nim, your camera also got those settings weird and shit?
I don't think so.
It's your picture is a lot darker than usual. Like saturation wise.
No, that's my camera settings.
Really?
Yeah.
Darker than usual.
It's darker because it's dark. Like it's literally dark in here. But we can-
Getting dark in here.
Nothing like.
Rizuzan. Not open a browser for both and go back and forth.
I think I changed
Okay.
the loot last time.
I'm a spin. Okay.
Can't recall what loot I was using.
Spin. Wheel. Pick a wheel. Nim. And then Nim. Shebrews won.
And you're not gonna raid me? Okay, I remember that.
Fine.
I'm kidding, man. Go to Shibu.
Kidding, but you have to do the difficult prop now.
If you
Yes.
think the jug
Oh
is
my-
hard, think
Oh.
again.
Okay. I'm reading them. Jesus Christ.
I'm joking, man. But
Okay, so Nim or Shebrews?
you decide.
Flip a coin.
I just did! Fine. Best 2 out of 3, okay?
Go, bro, to Shibu's. Calm the fuck.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, George.
All right. We're rating Shebrews. I love you guys. And thank you for everything. Today was pretty fucking awesome. Man, what the there was a lot of raids. There was Viper. There was Divine.
The Viper.
The Viper. There was Rita. There was Amarudi. And who else? Who am I forgetting?
Forgetting one person.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm not forgetting. Anyway, thank you for everything. For the raids, gifted subs, resubs, cheer. These are fantastic. I love you.
Yeah, Abel. Oh, look at that. First time chat from viewer from Abel. He's been here. Let's see. He follows me
Show
since
some love.
September. That's rude, Abel. I think I've
That
rated
is rude.
I've rated you way before that. Stop lurk shaming. Well, why the fuck would I do that? Hmm? Any particular reason I should do that, DJ? Hi, Henel.
And now
You're just shy. Aw. Don't be shy.
That is so cool.
Okay, Flavia.
hey Flavia, Henel.
That will count, so I need to just export it.
Mini, I thought you were saying you weren't a mod. Oh, Oh,
Yeah,
VIPs
well,
can shout
VIP.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone worse than me in Mario Kart? Whoa.
Wait, people play Mario Kart? Whoa.
Mario Kart is like the only game I don't know how to play.
No. That's not the
The
only game you
only?
don't know how to.
Really?
Yeah. What other games are there
Oh,
that I don't know how to play?
I'm pretty sure there are quite a few that you don't know how to.
Like?
Like a lot of games. What, you played all the fucking games in the world?
Oh my god. You and your literal
You know,
Fortnite is not a game.
Fuck is this? What do you mean? It's a game.
Neither is
a bad
FIFA.
no, so you
And
want to
it
get
was
banned,
like,
huh?
listen.
Is that what you're trying to say? Huh? It can be done. It shall be done.
Bye, Morty.
Did anyone ask for your opinion, DJ? Curious. Told you your opinion doesn't matter. You're playing fucking... Your Yakuza, it's your favorite game.
Jacuzzi.
It's in the back also. Yeah, this shit. Did I play 22? No. It's the first FIFA that I'm not buying since 96. FIFA was the first game that I ever spent money on.
God damn. That's something.
And that was not pirated or shit. Because we used to do things back in the day.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. There is FIFA since 1995. And I bought them all. But given that they decided that, you know, PC users don't need the latest fucking engine, decided not to support them anymore. I played first in 2010. FIFA is there since forever, as the gaming exists. Probably FIFA 98 is still one of my fucking favorites. You mean all FIFAs, DJ? So the red card rule, it's basically in every fucking FIFA game.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, when you're having a button to actually fucking punch them in the face? And that was only in like two of the games. And it was H. It was not only to tackle them, you would literally go and punch them. I think it was 2013, 2011, I can't recall. But it was stupid. Because if you are trying to punch the referee, he would forever run from you. So if you were playing a game, you could have literally make the game last forever by just pressing the button and run after the referee. They removed it because I was spamming it. Yes, that's what I do. I'm a fucking kick in the face button. Obviously. Who's snoring? Is that Divine? Divine fell asleep in the chair.
Some of
It's Divine.
Oh god.
Divine fell asleep in the chair.
That's so. That's funny.
And someone kicked him. Who kicked him?
No,
I removed them.
No, back. Drag him back.
Put him back. We wanna hear him snoring so we can make fun of him. Someone clip it, please. Thank you.
This is funny.
Oh shit. How can you fall asleep in the fucking chair, huh?
I have no idea, man. I barely fall asleep in the bed. I don't know how people fall asleep in chairs.
Kick him out, Mini.
I dragged him. It's fine.
Divine. I still don't know why he didn't went to sleep after he stopped his stream. He stayed here with us for 3 more hours. Have just went to to rest. Come on, ZBrush. You can do it. Nog van. Was like a great job. Banjo. Thank you, Matt. I don't even know why I'm bothering on that edge because that's hidden. Missing on this? Anything else? Have this wall here. We made this. It's not a Glock username, dude. It's a 6-door P220, which is the gun Bruce Willis uses in Live Free or Die Hard. And you need to make the fucking gun. me see. Should have got this here. Now that I look at it on a different picture.
Wait, what are we playing? What?
What?
What was that?
What was that?
I think Shebrew's like I think the shout out played the clip, or was it you? The Fat Tomato clip.
No, she has a video shout out.
Oh. And it played when I was telling Nine you have a fat tomato. So I thought Nim was looking in the VODs.
Thanks, Hale. How's your work going? We're gonna see some of your stuff, Abel. The one that you're doing offline.
The secretive projects.
Yeah, that fucking tank, it's something.
Hell yeah.
Definitely worth the fucking effort.
For sure.
Post a whip in Discord. Feel free to do that. All the shit there. Oh, piece of shit. I stop it.
Yes? Oh,
What are we stopping?
Decimation, I can stop it. I forgot to
Oh.
put the cut. Try again.
What are you posting, Abel? Oh, I was just asking what thread in characters or in environment. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alex,
So
I
more
am
TV.
enjoying Legacy of Kain even
Okay.
more now. Like boob. Boob?
Boob?
Okay. Shirini was like booby instead of Bobby, and I was like boob. Look back.
Come back. So George, any crazy stories? What happened
Oh, with what?
with your extended weekend?
Crazy stories?
Some
Um,
telenovela, some Morty branded telenovela.
we
How was the
lost
sex?
track of a couple of hot girls that were hitting on, and it was kind of having like a success, and then we lost track of where they went to party, the after party.
It's
But
party after the party, huh?
well, we went to a pub, right? We had a couple of drinks and whatnot, and Mustafa was hitting on this chick who totally bummed a free mojito off of him. Like he went to the bathroom while they were waiting for the drinks. The drinks came. She took the drink without even waiting for Mustafa to come back to say thank you. He came back. I looked at him. I'm like, you just bought the wrong person a drink. He's like, I don't give a shit. And then we he was trying to hit on the waitress. Kind of a success. And then um we went to another pub and she was walking by and she was like, you know, how you guys doing? Blah blah blah. She brought her friends, and then she was like, uh, we're heading over to this place, and I completely fumbled the name, and you know, and then they kept walking, like, hey, do you want to follow us? Mustafa went to close out his card, and we completely lost track of them.
Yeah, the
uh, that was Friday. Saturday was uh, with Nimmer. And we had dinner. We had crabs. You know, soft shell crab, blue crab, whatever it's called, and then um, I found some Kit Kat imported from Japan at a candy store. There was like one that was like graham cracker Kit Kat kind of a thing, and then there was one like a raspberry, pretty dope. I want to try all the other ones, but they're expensive, like $17 per bag. And then we watched um, Dune. masterpiece. If you know Dune, it's a masterpiece. If you don't know Dune, you will be lost. But at the same time, it was pretty contained. But the directing, I can tell you the directing is a 10 out of 10. Holy crap. Masterwork directing, audio editing, and like sound design. Oof.
Oh, Abel. Oh, Abel. Why?
Oh no.
What happened? What happened?
One needs to learn his anatomy. I can put you with him in a Discord, Nakfuna. Listen to him snoring over and over. Or you can watch that clip on repeat.
Can we see? Or no?
What? Abel's whip? It's in whip on my Discord. Whip characters.
Okay, okay.
Yes, that one. You can play it on repeat. Abel, when you're ready to get upset, give me a message.
When you're ready to get upset.
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Is it whip characters? Oh, yeah.
Always ready. Bro, your anatomy had nothing to do with reality. So, instead of sculpting like that, you might want to pick up a fucking 3D scan from 3D scan store. For face, head, and actually learn your volumes and proportions. Her head, the size of a fist compared to the body. That's not okay. And her body, you made it like a goddamn box. There's not ribcage roundness, there's no hip roundness. Just made a fat ass. And there's a lot of shapes out of place.
Man, that ribcage roundness thing, I had so much trouble on my character with. I didn't get there, but man, that was such a pain.
You're also using a stylized concept, so if you want to replicate that, you need to make a realistic body, then change proportions to fit the stylization, right? The tiny waist and the fucking weird angles. The head stalls is heroic proportion. Yes. Or a very tall person. And the face. Orbital and mouth area, complete broken. Like literally complete broken. Especially the orbital. Like there's no structure there. There's some basic volumes. And those are out of place. And there's no zygomatic lateral process. There's no zygomatic. There's no separation in between the cheekbone fat pad and the nasolabial. There's the jawline, it's way too straight and makes no sense. There's no curvature there. The jaw fat pad, it's missing. The way the lips are, it's weird. It's a complete mess. And I'm pretty sure you slapped that hair to not show anyone the fucking bad skull that you did. Isn't it? So you need to practice your anatomy. Instead of rushing into making a character like this, start with the basics. Grab Scott Eaton. Grab some scans and copy them. Try to understand what you're doing. Study some écorché. See how the layers pile up, you know. Bone, fat pads, muscle, fat pads again, skin.
Bone is way more important than like people in general give it importance.
Yeah, people put too much attention to bone and too little attention to the rest. Well, you don't really have areas where you see the bone on a human face. There are very little areas where you actually see the bone. Obviously, it's important for the structure. But most of the stuff that you see, it's, you know, muscle, fat pads, and skin.
Mm-hmm. Unless someone is super skinny.
Man, I really need to make that fucking tutorial, because this is a prime example of how people approach this area. Like, I always said that I'm gonna do this tutorial mostly about the up in the orbital area, right? Because here, right, you have the orbit. So you have the zygomatic lateral process, this bone here, right? This piece of the zygomatic is called zygomatic lateral process, right? And because of how this edge is here, because the tendon from the eye inserts itself under, right? While on this other side, right? That's how you have the orbit. This tendon goes on top, right? That's why you have the interior here always. When you look from up, the eyeball is gonna be the eyelids are gonna be like this, right? Because this inserts under the actual bone, right? While this inserts on top. So most of the people don't understand how to sculpt this. This here is one of the most problematic areas in the history of faces, because you have the bone, right, that comes very close to the tendon here, right, the orbital, and the bone has, like, when you look from the front, it has kind of like a 45-degree angle, right, that transfers into, you know, the temple area and temporalis line. But then you have on top of this, right, you have the orbicularis muscle, right, that it's like this, that goes on top of the ridge of the orbit, right? You have the orbit, this goes on top, right? So it creates, when you look from this area, you're gonna see always a bump like this, right? Because there's a separation in between the orbicularis and the roof fat pad. Let's draw it with a different color. Like the roof fat pad, this fat pad here, it kind of goes like this, right?
I've got this really great
So this has some roundness, and this has its own roundness here.
Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
But you also need to take into consideration the position of the bone here and here, right? And then you know, this translates into the zygomatic bone and makes like a planar surface here that transitions into a sharp triangular shape here. because this is gonna go inwards here, right? And it's gonna have the sinus and whatnot. But then on top of this, you're gonna have the nasolabial that goes here, right? And it goes down depending on the person. Right? So this is a different volume from this volume here, that it's also defined by the freaking fat pads that you have here, which are also separated. So there are so many volume changes that happen in the corner of the eye on the outside here, which people just don't really disregard, don't really pay attention to. Same here, like the structure here is so complex. Oh my god, like there's a lot of attention that you need to pay into these transitions. And if you're making a female, the transitions are smooth, right? You're not going to have harsh transition in between the fat pads, but they exist. Like you cannot disregard the line here where it's separation in between, you know, the cheekbone fat pad and the nasolabial, right? You cannot disregard the roof and the, you know, zygomatic lateral process, which is kind of like visible. I don't use substance anymore. CGD, J, ZBrush, Max, Topogun, Rhizome, Toolbag, Marvelous Designer, right? And you also have some muscles that happening here, right? Now this muscles, and then the procerus here gives you around this like this, and this gives you around this like this, but it's also going to change some volumes here because the supraorbital, it's very bumpy here and it has some changes in bone. Then on top it comes the orbicularis, and underneath here you have a fat pad, and then you have some muscles that go with the face, right? So there's a lot of shit that you don't have on this face, Abel. What's wrong with Substance? Except that it's a piece of garbage of a software? Nothing. Is Marmoset a good texturing software? Well, look at my stuff on my portfolio, starting the weapons for the barbarian till now. Tell me if it's a good texturing software.
You can texture it for about a year now, CGDJ. A lot of people don't know.
It's gonna in March. It's gonna be 2 years, bro. Join the beta for Marmoset. Fallback 4.
Yep. And it's been out since December. For the public. Big.
Come back.
Come back.
All right. I'm gonna go bounce.
Of course you will.
Bounce.
Bye, George. Try to wind down. Bye, guys. I love your faces.
Good night, George.
Good night.
Yes, Jib Sky. It's exactly
Good
like
Cosmo.
Substance.
Alex.
Can do
Nim.
texturing. Good night, George.
Chat. Good night. I'll see you later. Adrian. Flavia. Maniac. Peace.
Can I move to my Discord?
Mhm.
Sure, mean.
Boo.
Ooh, scary. Yeah, Jubes guy. It's like this.
This really
Let me
great
show you.
friend Nimlad, he's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. And you have materials, just like substance. Except it's better. You have generators. Just like in substance. You have fill layers, you have textures, you have just like fucking substance. Most of my stuff on ArtStation is personal stuff. No, it doesn't support Udemy yet.
They are working on it.
You can see my portfolio, man. There's stuff like the Dishonored stuff, right? Or a War Machine or Life is Strange. Or those are, work. The rest are personal projects. I don't have a life. I don't have commercial work either. My job is here on Twitch or working with my students. Maniac. I'm having a mentorship program since going into the third year. We're
Yeah,
almost
already?
done with 3 years. Let's see. I can't recall exactly when the first student joined, but I can find out.
Damn.
Yeah. So 2nd of March 2019 I started the mentorship. So since then I've been only doing mentorship and Twitch for those who cannot afford. I think it depends a lot on how you're approaching texturing. Well, I've been doing mentorship since I started 3D, I have people that I helped way before the fucking mentorship. No, I forgot about that fucking video. But honestly, On a quick look over it, it's definitely not something I would care about. It's all cool and whatnot in theory, but in practice, you don't automate anything. I botched it up. This was supposed to be closer here. I think we're gonna have to redo that fucking there.
Posted via that video.
Hmm?
The link
Oh, the
I
video.
posted. Yeah, video also.
Yeah, some companies will approach it because of cost saving.
Yeah, but it's not like the first automated
Yeah, also that's true.
thing out there. There are so many fucking studios who texture their props and characters using smart materials. And no manual fucking work. Will that give a good result? Never. Do I enjoy the most from being a mentor? The money. Okay.
Oh, you don't enjoy Morty? What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
All the stories you heard?
Yeah.
Hours of stories?
Okay, have a good one. I wish I would actually make money from the fucking mentorship. It's funny because I have a shit ton of students and most of them don't pay. The mentorship is here to support the cost of, raising all these fucking idiot animals. But what I enjoy the most, I want to believe that I'm doing my best to change the mentality of at least a few artists out there. In terms of what they need to do. Because there's too much garbage. In this industry.
Look funny, you never subscribe on your own.
Of course he did.
Just gifted. Shut the fuck up.
He just likes to brag with his gifted sub. Of
He's a troll. Come on.
course he's
I
a
mean, he
troll.
didn't have to bet. So. Supposed to subscribe on his own. But he weaseled out of the bet.
Of course he did.
Look funny.
Said of course he did.
No, he was asking who is this asshole.
Yeah,
course
yeah,
he
yeah.
did.
They
Bro,
weasel out. Of
I
course.
had your message there. You said if Chelsea wins the fucking Champions League, you're gonna subscribe. Black and white. What the fuck do you want? What more do you need than that?
Okay, some people are liars, you know. It's fine. The world has some of those as well.
What do you mean how? That's what you said, bro. Like if I say, if today it's raining, I'm gonna fucking subscribe to you, Nukfuno, and it fucking rains, I'm gonna go and subscribe. No, it's, you know.
Yeah, but that would mean, you know, honesty and trust.
Oh yeah,
and
it
stuff.
requires to be, you know, a human being with a spine. It was no bet, bro. You said if Chelsea wins, you're gonna subscribe because you would be so happy because Chelsea won. What bet? You just made a statement that you didn't abide to. And that's my fault, how, Nukfuno? If you say you fucked up, it's how is that my fault? Jimmy, hi. You flaming for using Blender or Substance is not changing a thing. I'm not flaming anyone for using Blender or Substance. I never did. Ever in my fucking life.
A lot of his students are using Blender and
I
stuff.
have students who fucking use Blender, right? All of them should use Substance because they fucking need to. For the industry. The fact that I'm saying that Substance is shit or that I don't want to use Blender, that's my own personal opinion. Because I don't like them for me and my work. And I push people to use what the industry uses, right? First of all, as King of Space, Blender it's a banned word in my chat. And I strongly recommend anyone who wants to join the 3D world to start with something like Blender, which is a very good introductory tool. And that doesn't mean that's what you're gonna use forever and ever. The industry uses Maya as it is right now, and I don't think that was gonna change any fucking time soon. What kind of... This is how the grip would look like. This is the grip. Max, it's a
Yes.
piece of garbage. I don't know if... like they added Unfold now.
Yep. And it has the edge selection, yeah.
So it should. And Maya has it since ages ago.
Yeah, Max is better now with UVs, but it's still clunky. Especially if you come from Rism.
Of course Maya has that. Unfold 3D is the software that it's in Maya for reviews is the precursor of Rism. most of the tools that you, well, some of the tools that you have in Reason, but selection and unfolding stuff and whatnot, they're available in Miles. Man, I need to redo the fucking first. Let's fix that first. Alright.
I need to go to talk to someone about the project.
Okay.
Be right back.
See you later.
Yep.
It has a rail under. You see it here to attach laser or lantern, but the gun in the movie has none. Yeah, it looks exactly like the character you're making, Juni. Looks great. You should buy it. Twice. I'm not gonna spend more time than needed on the fucking gun. Bro, I hate doing guns. Not like it's too late, Juni. I didn't want cat. Man, this fucking headache. It's like Nukfuna speaking all the fucking time. I'm pretty sure you can do better than that, Junie. Let's meet again, piece of shit. What are you doing, cat? I don't know why you're showing me that, Marcus.
What's this?
That's a new 6 That's not P220 that Bruce Willis uses. You need to understand that I'm making a gun that's in a goddamn fucking movie. No, police issued gun that has no laser point, no custom fucking case, no fucking fancy shit.
And Bruce Willis doesn't need it. Yes, fucking his eyes.
Exactly.
Night vision. Can aimbot in his eyes.
How do I smooth like that? What do you mean? Using the smooth brush. Yeah, basic gun, stock. Exactly. That's what he uses in the movie. It's no fanciness. I don't do this for my portfolio. Fucking gun to have it there to show people how cool the gun is. This is just a prop on a fucking character. Yeah, because I have a very high dense Dynamesh mesh. Okay. You make your booleans, then you make a Dynamesh with a very dense mesh. I'll show you in a second. Once this finished processing. And then you can smooth without destroying the shapes. And you only add a little bit of roundness on those edges, because nothing gets perfectly flat in reality. Do I attach all my components to one mesh? No, I'll keep them separate. The low poly though, like the whole grip in this part will be one, but I'll keep the upper part like movable, in case I'll ever consider, to have a gun that shoots. So you see, if you look at the density of my mesh, it's super high. Right? And because of that, when I'm smoothing, this retains the shape, not destroying anything. am I doing with the small tweaks? Like the boolean that I had here was too behind, right? Like I didn't calculate exactly because I realized afterwards that this kind of needs to go with this line, right? And I was having it here, right? So it was having too much of a space here. So I had to redo the boolean and put it closer to the trigger. And now I'm trying to work on the grip. Right? Like I'm blocking out the shape of the grip. How the bullet that I put inside looks like this. This is for the Legion, but it's the same shit. I don't think I have any other image with the bullet. Come on, cat. Go to your place and sleep. This is from a different version of P220. It's the Legion, the new one. It looks a little bit more futuristic. But the measurements are basically the same. I have no fucking clue. I'm pretty sure a 9mm fucking bullet will kill a deer. Not gonna kill a rhino, but because the deer will be having issues. Grip in the back goes from here, right? Yeah, Frosten. Make a shell, right? Do you want me to say about your brain? Frosting, tell me. How bad it is? Very bad. Fucked it up. How can you be unsure of what you did, Frosting? Hmm? Tell me. You're not getting the proportions right? What proportions you're not getting right? You know you can join voice, Frosting.
Und Frost. I should just fucking stop this.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You okay?
I'm okay. Yeah. I
Yeah.
hope so.
Don't want to join us anymore, huh?
I don't know. I feel I like to focus on my own sometimes. Mostly, I guess.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Are you? I'm really sorry.
I don't feel it. How are you both doing, huh?
Both?
The Cosmo is here, right?
Ja, maar
Yeah.
ja.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Frosty extremes alone, man. Doesn't want to join any voice. Just shy.
Too shy all of a sudden.
What many artists teaching? Can you give me some examples of artists that are actually teaching? Please. This is profitable for some. I'm gonna fucking hate this. I'm not sculpting this. Okay, Preston, show me. What's your fucking problem with that skull?
It's the skull and the brain, so I think I wait too long before I ask your feedback. So I should probably have gone before I started on the part of the skull. Go over the brain first.
That dude has a really big fucking head or a very small eyes.
Probably very small eyes.
The size needs to be like twice as big as they are.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with the brain? Like, looks pretty okay. What bothers me the most is the fact that it's symmetrical.
Yeah. I just did one side first, so I wanted to ask if it looks right or not, and then I'm gonna do like the other side, right? Because the pattern is slightly different.
You also
both
have
sides,
a little bit too much silhouette for it. Like think about the fact that the brain stays into a compact cavity, right? That it's smooth,
Yeah.
right? So yeah, you take it out, it's gonna pull out, right? Like obviously it's gonna go a little bit out of that rigid round shape. But I feel like you have some places where it's a little bit too much.
Where the dimples are too deep, right?
Yeah, they extrude a little bit too much in terms of shapes, but that can be easily fixed with move brush.
Yeah.
And I feel like the overlapping of the folds are not enough. Like you need to push inwards a little bit more, exaggerate them more a bit.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it kind of looks like a brain.
It's good that it actually looks like a brain at least.
And you're also overthinking, because that's, gonna be a lot about texturing and shit. But break the symmetry.
Yeah.
The first thing.
Because that's what makes it feel unnatural most, of course. work faster. No, not faster. You just need to be right. I want to feel like I know what I'm doing and that I can control what I want to do.
Canelo versus Plant, who you got? I have no idea what you're talking about. Literally. No.
Thanks, George.
No problem. It is stress too much.
But the hard thing is, you know, the thing I'm trying to get better at is like what I want to do doesn't really, I can't really control what I'm doing to the extent where I feel like what I have in my head doesn't translate into ZBrush, right?
Yeah,
So that's what I
that
think
only
is the
comes
biggest
with
hurdle.
practice. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's why it takes so much time.
What the fuck was the shortcut? Oh shit. Why the fuck are you doing this to me? Okay, let's try. Okay.
Hey, Smokey.
Yo.
Frosted.
Hmm?
Give it a shot. Nims. People know. People can look at your brain.
My brain. Don't look at the brain, please.
Sub chat seems to be quiet. How is that unusual though? It's how the chat rolls around here.
Focus, gang.
Really, Nukfana? Is that it?
Mm. So what's the plan, Smokey? Become a potato farmer?
Would he stay at fucking Chelsea? Not fun. Well, it's up to you, Smokey. But it's not like if you're gonna work in marketing, doing 3D stuff will not help you to develop as an artist, or you're not gonna learn new stuff. Hey, Fox pose. I'll be aware that marketing world it's pretty brutal. Just so you know. A lot of shit happening in there.
It's all about money.
I have friends who are working in the marketing and none of them have nice things to say about it. As long as you don't, stagnate and you still come back home and you still try to improve and grow, you'll be fine. Don't forget the fact that you might not do that for your whole life. Working with that company. So you should always strive to learn new stuff and get better. What the fuck is that so low? Yeah. Well, keep working on your portfolio in your spare time, man. Get a job, you know, to make an income and be able to support yourself. Maybe put some money aside if it's possible. You know, so you're gonna take a hiatus from any work for 6 months or something, and then just focus on folio. You wanna make it to the game industry. At least that's what I did. That's not a muscle. That it is a muscle, but it's part of the orbicularis build. And if you watch my face guide, I was not talking about. Oh no, I was not. That's a very common misconception, right? Let me show you. A lot of people, you know, because of the whole fucking crochets and shit that's out there, right? A lot of people think that the orbicularis is like this. But the harsh reality that muscles are not perfect, right? This is only a simplification. So all the shapes of the muscles that you see in you know, in breakdowns like this, in anatomically bullshit, right? They're simplifications. Because if you look at dissections, look at this, right? You see how the orbicularis actually looks like? It's not a uniform shape, and it has muscles that are actually anchoring here. So this is not a separate muscle. It's part of the orbicularis muscle, but it's still, you know, a different volume. Understood? Hey, Dylan. That's a big muscle. The orbicularis, hopefully. Yeah, it is. Covers, you know, half of your face. I might have made the whole fucking gun a little bit too wide. Be right back a second.
White gun. Hey, Natalia.
Yeah, hello. All the cool people. What are you up to, Cosmo?
Preparing myself mentally to do the technical drawings for one concert. And I, not gonna lie, I don't feel like doing it.
I'm back.
This is just loads of drawing for the LEDs and constructions for LEDs.
Okay, Natalia.
Sounds pretty cool though.
What monitor should you get? What do you need a monitor for? And don't you have Google? No, for now? If you have a fucking monitor with low latency, it's not gonna hurt your eyes. It doesn't matter what fucking brand or color or panel or bullshit. You're gonna see the monitor saying like 1 millisecond GTG.
Gray to
Gray
gray.
to gray.
Yeah.
That's what you need to not tire your eyes, to not have bleeding. If you're gonna see 8, then run. Right, the old IPS monitors. Yeah, 1 millisecond is the smallest. 1 or 2 milliseconds is fine. Everything above that, which is 5, 8, 12, whatever, just run.
Run.
What kind of a fucking monitor you have if it has 24 milliseconds? Oh, you probably have a monitor with 5 milliseconds or something, and it's very hurtful for eyes. If I look in my girlfriend's laptop for half an hour, my eyes will become blood. Because of the high latency. Okay, we had our donut share for today.
I ate 2 donuts today. I got jealous of your donuts.
Okay, I
Still
should
have
eat
more.
and took this into consideration. This needs to go. And there's another cut here in the frame. Said I'm not gonna do it, but then I realized that this needs to overlap here. I'll have to fucking scale all my gun down. Do you also study the dissections when you study anatomy? Absolutely. Anatomy doesn't mean only fucking face plane and a fucking bad décolleté. And that's the problem, Noxon. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
No. Bruh. Bruh. Every time.
What are you doing? Why are you so fucking obsessed with my PC? Hmm? Tell me.
Glowing, man. Glowing.
No, I think it's because it's warm.
Yeah.
He also wants to eat all the fucking cables. Hey, bro, calm down.
keep-
You're gonna fucking fall and break the other fucking leg. Who's the small kitten?
How was the vet?
It's we don't know, basically.
Oh, so
Keep going. We're gonna keep going every other day.
mhm.
The paw, it's in a pretty bad shape because of it's growing too fast, and the scarring that happens where the skin that it's missing it's creating like it's stopping his blood flow in the paw. So they constantly need to try and massage that area and clean it up and like pull the skin so the blood can flow. Otherwise, won't be able to save the legs. Cat, honestly, like you have 1 billion fucking toys. Out of all those, your only idea of toys is the fucking cables.
They're cooler. Come on. You're playing with them every day.
Hmm? Out of all the toys that you have in this house, that's your only idea? Freaking my cables?
This toy.
Where do you go? Hmm? You're a fucking pain in the ass, aren't you? You're lucky that your fucking leg is broken, otherwise you'd get wrecked for misbehaving. Go on. Go on and play in the other side of the house. Like bother a cat or something. Come with me. Come.
Go bother Satan.
But
Also not sure if he wants to bother Satan. Right?
You would bother Satan, but Satan is in the top of the fucking treehouse.
Satan is collecting the energy to bother you later.
Yeah. He always bothers me.
Always. Always.
Fucking Dick Satan. He really is.
What's the grip on the Bruce Willis gun? Is it knurling or what?
Hmm?
What type of grip of is on the Bruce Willis gun?
What do you mean, what type of grip?
Is it knurling or like sandpapery?
It has a pattern like sandpaper, but it's like some small triangles.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this. You're gonna fun. Looks like it's a gaming monitor. It's kinda small, 24 inches. And it's 1 millisecond, 144 hertz stuff, right? You wanna go that route? Call me a dictator again? Inferno?
Dictator.
It's curved. 24-inch curved. That's weird.
It's 24 inches. I would not buy a 24-inch monitor, honestly. I have 28 inches, and I would go even bigger.
At least 27. That's what I have.
And curved on a small monitor that small? What's the fucking point?
It's really weird. Yeah.
Bro, what's your budget? Okay. How much do you want to pay for a fucking monitor?
It's still 1080p. Also. Oof.
Oh, it's 1080p? I haven't
Yeah.
checked. Oh, no.
No,
Don't buy a
never.
fucking 1080p monitor in 2021 or 2022 almost. Of course you can see the fucking pixels. You see the pixels on a 24 inches monitor also. On a 1080p. At least a 1440p. At least. Minimum. What's your budget, Nukfuno? You have two questions to ask yourself. How much money you want to spend? If you want a gaming monitor or not. Like if you want to have 144 Hz or not. And how big the fucking monitor needs to be.
Yeah. Wait for gifted monitor.
It's a good
True,
one.
Alex.
And then he'll brag with his new monitor. Right? I asked you some questions. Have you replied to any of the fucking questions I asked? Please fucking tell me what monitor to buy, but you don't fucking reply to the questions that we asked.
Most important question, what's your budget?
Yeah. You don't know your budget. And how do you...
How is that possible? How don't you know your budget?
answer to all the questions that I asked?
The budget is going down really fast.
Going down.
More minutes and it's need to be gifted.
There you go. No, this is the monitor that I have. My main monitor. Hey, Bestia. Hey, Folk.
Hello, Falk. Hello, Beacon.
Okay, $400. Look, this is, let me see, Samsung. The other two monitors that I have. Let me find it.
Why not just buy speakers? And not use screen speakers?
Just use speakers. Listen to the 3D.
There you go. My other two monitors are like this. You can find versions below 300 euros. Showed you my monitors, right? The old ones are the Samsung one, and the fucking new one is the gaming Gigabyte one. You have a budget of $300 and you expect to fucking buy a gaming monitor, I'm gonna fucking ban you, Nukfuno. Who has ethical business practices, Marcos? Please tell me one company. Can you request a last thing? Is it before you get banned or? Sure, go ahead. Can I just gift you the monitor? When you're gonna be a subscriber for 2 years by your own volition, Nukfuno. So that means 2 years and 3 months minimum. I will gift you a monitor.
A monitor. That's the only thing. You can't choose.
But you need to be subscribed by your own volition with your own 2 hands and your own money, not gifted subs. Make sure you clip that. You need a new mouse? Do you want me to send one to you, Natalia? I have like 5 different ones. They might have minor issues. Was your 2-year gift? Are you banned, Digi? Isn't that a gift enough? Only if it comes with autograph. Some of them are with the scroll not working indeed. We're max users.
Maxers. Did you just come to my chat to say ban fuck every time?
Yes. What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine. Where's the high folk? How are you doing? Straight to just ban him.
No, Digi. At the end of the stream if you want.
Can't you? You're eating an apple. Very valid. Very valid.
Why would you not make it, DJ? Are you going to sleep nowadays at 8 p.m. or something?
What is this, Uni? People really like the concept. I think that's 3 years of. Oh yeah, it's the one. Is it the one you're based off, Uni? Yeah. It's decent, right? You can do better.
And took into consideration that I'm gonna fuck up this. We can do it like this.
Did you just stay at work longer, pretend it's overtime? Or are you actually gonna wait for Nim's story?
To ban.
Oh, they're gonna think you're pulling overtime.
It's so hard. Or worse, you will not do worse, Uni. No fucking way. You versus the guy in telephony. Exactly, Paul.
Hurt your eyes, you'll unfollow accordingly. Look at me crying right now. I'm so fucking upset if you unfollow. I swear
Why
to
are you gonna
God,
be upset?
what am I gonna fucking do with my life without the follow that I get from you? Hey, bro, You're my son. You're the reason I'm here. Please don't go.
My sunshine.
You're the light on the dark path.
Yeah.
Oh, but please, just go, bro. Don't let me hold you here. You have better things to do.
So romantic. You almost shed a tear. Exactly. It's the most beautiful fucking thing I ever seen.
Could you duplicate primitives or make fresh ones for different parts? What does that mean? You can copy and deform. I prefer to make them in Max because I have actually control where I'm placing them.
Hello, guys.
You know. Of course you can reuse it. Why would you not be able to reuse it? Question doesn't really make sense, does it? Ah. It's like Boolean is doing exactly the same thing, bro. It's just a visual thing. Otherwise, it's exactly the same shit.
So you can see.
Wait, no. What the fuck is this? Oh, that shit actually has.
Prost, the next piece gonna be a gun after this brain tank.
No, because it wouldn't be cool anymore now when it's my turn to make guns again.
Let's make a gun out of the tube.
Brain gun.
Yeah,
Whatever.
brain gun. Name why not perspective.
Because I actually need to see in non-perspective.
Mm, yes. From what I understand, like you should kinda only look at perspective work in ortho, so Zebra doesn't freak out with the brushes.
Apparently.
That's annoying.
Damn you, Zebra.
Damn you, ZBrush.
Still, my favorite part about ZBrush is that George thinks ZBrush is against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's Pixelogic in
He's,
general.
he's so sure about it.
It's a conspiracy theory at this point.
Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
it's a Pixelogic
You'll
conspiracy.
learn. It's that shithead in between the chair and the keyboard.
It's the
Software.
Pentac, yeah.
Yeah.
Software, it has its limitations.
Dark cabal of Pixelogic just plotting against Morty.
Their evil hideout.
I'll eat another donut.
Arguing with yourself or fine?
More donuts.
Kozma keep pushing me to eat donuts.
I mean, I ate three
Pushy.
today. You had the same donuts, right? Just like round with the filling inside, like the boiled in
This,
oil.
yeah, but this have no filling.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Cosmo.
Kinda. Is this with the melted sugar on top, or it's powdered sugar?
Much sugar. Everywhere.
Mm. What's gonna happen if you wake up one morning and there's 0 points? What are you gonna do?
Have you seen the big fucking scam that they did with that fucking cryptocurrency Squid Game?
No?
So they made a crypto called Squid Game
Okay.
that was supposed to be like also part of a game they will release this year, where you would play to earn that coin, right? And like people jumped on fucking buying the fucking crypto. So it raised like 75,000 times percent, right? Like it went crazy high in prices, and people spent millions in it. And yesterday, everything related to their site, their game, everything disappeared, and people cannot sell the fucking coin. They just bought something and gained nothing.
Welcome to crypto.
Welcome to crypto. Someone just got billionaire, without any
But was it
fucking
official
problem.
or someone just
They made
just
it look
fished
like
in
kind of
the-
like official, whatever. It was obviously not official.
Nice.
Yeah, they disabled the ability to sell the coins. No one can sell them. So last Tuesday it was 1 cent per coin. This Tuesday was $2,856 per coin.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Of course, there's no way to trace them. That's the beauty of fucking crypto.
That's why people get super scammed. These.
Nimcoin?
Everyone is fucking jumping in these fucking trends without zero research, Oh, new
Yeah.
coin, let's just fucking buy it. It's gonna be fine. It's not a scam.
I hear it's a bunch of YouTubers starting their own crypto also, right? And then they're whoops, scam, and then they just stop with everything because they're millionaires after that.
And there's a bunch of YouTubers
Bro,
pumping
but
their own
like
coins.
like everything was pointing out that it's a scam. Even the fucking site was like filled up with grammatical errors and read like the fucking blog from the Indian dude.
BitConnect.
Connect.
And like it was only transaction on Pancake Swap and Dodo, which are like there's no you can make transactions there without any kind of backup. Like you directly buy from the provider, right? Like there's no intermediary to make sure the transaction is legit.
Jesus.
You don't go like that. You don't do this kind of shit. Hey, Andrea.
Wonder why trading has regulations.
Exactly.
It's time for freedom.
Weird.
Who needs regulations?
The regulations are there to scam us, Nim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Fucking guys.
My freedom crypto.
It's kind of sad, right? But if you get scammed, you kind of deserve it.
That's also true.
The sad part is, some people just go with it with their life savings. Jesus.
The problem is when they go after people who really are, have no idea about tech and stuff. Because if they call my mom and they sell a beautiful dream, she might bite it.
But people are not taught how to manage their money, right?
Of course, I've said it so many times, bro. Like that's the problem with our way of teaching people stuff. Like instead in school to teach you how to do your fucking taxes and all the useful shit that you need in life, they teach you how to fucking read in Latin.
In my high school, we had like, I think, one semester or something, basically about how to be adult with the taxes and shit.
How to be
And
adult.
when I became 18, I started my own company instantly. Like one person, right? Because of the work stuff I was doing. And nothing that fucking lady told us applied. It was great. Learning on my own how to start the fucking company in Poland. It was great.
Isn't there completely different rules between, individual stuff and company stuff?
Like the start of it is being same, like kind of same. I mean, now it's way better than I was doing, because when I was starting company, I asked the lady in the social insurance, can I send them paper by email? And she told me, who gonna read that?
What?
So I asked her, can I send them fax? It's like, yeah, fax, no problem. So I had to dig up my old fax, connect it. Just remembered how to send fax.
So dumb.
So just to avoid sitting 3 hours in line. I think 3 years later, when my friend started his company, everything could be done in email. Now most of stuff you can do online, basically. And you just show up, tell them it's you, sign some papers,
Hey, it's me.
and now you need to pay insurance and fucking tax.
Whee! All the fun stuff.
All the fun. You jump all the hoops to just pay a bit less of tax.
If you can. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
That was hard for us when we started because, all our parents, when we started the indie company, like it was very common to start companies when our parents were young, right? To start your own, like in industry firm or stuff like that, whatever. Not game related stuff usually, of course. But it was so many hoops in the system for dodging tax, and they have slowly been put to rest, so you can't dodge anymore that way. So you get a bunch of things that are like, yeah, you can do this, and like, no, you can't do that because they fixed that. It's so annoying. Goddamn tax rules.
Here, all the production companies they even pretend now they don't know how to make fucking contracts with you. So everybody need to have set invoice.
Oh, yeah.
They only suddenly remember when you need to pass the rights to them. There's no problem then. Sign contract. Zero. They're ready for next day.
Boom, done. Got it.
Can you see they pay me for the thing? New month, so Nope. That's the 2 weeks since I signed the contract, let's say.
Oh, I said it so many times, man. You really learn a lot of stupid shit in school that you'll never fucking use in your life. But like the basic skills to survive in this fucking world, hell fucking. How would they fucking bother, right? Not that many people know how to fucking do things properly, to be honest, because I've seen so many professionals that have no fucking clue what they're talking about in their line of work. No lawyers and accountants. I had a fucking accountant, one that because of her I got the big fucking fine. She was like having no fucking clue what she's doing. And she was an accountant for like 15 years or something. Like, lady.
Just wing it.
Hmm.
Just wing
Yeah,
it.
just fake it till you make it, you know? Gonna be fine. No one will notice that you have no fucking idea what you're doing.
Hey, Andrea. Andrea, are you staying still on Marmoset meetings so no one notice?
Hello there.
Hey, don't pick up on Andrea. Yeah, Matt. It teaches you the basics, and those should definitely be taught in the first 8 years of school. But after that, you know, when you go to high school, it should be like highly fucking focused on the things that you like and you want to develop in. And the rest should be about fucking so should be about learning proper skills to survive in the world. It drives me fucking insane that, you know, no one came to teach us, you know, how to do some of the most basic stuff. Well, that's the purpose of the teachers, Matt, right? You teach them generics in the first 8 years, and after that, you know, the teachers that you had need to pinpoint kind of like you like math and physics, and you don't fucking like literature and, you know, fucking music. So hey, maybe he needs to push in that direction and learn more about the stuff that's you can do with math and physics, and maybe find one final goal to go to university, right? And actually make something proper and learn the right thing. But no, they don't do that. You go there and you go in high school and learn a lot of fucking shit. And the teachers are, we all know how the teachers are. They go there to make some money and with very little care about what the kids need or will do. Yeah, you cannot change that. in pretty much everywhere in the world. That's why I think homeschooling is going to get more and more accustomed in a thing, because they will learn math and whatever to get their certifications, the basic stuff, and then they will, the parents will be more attentive to what the kids want to learn, and they will push them in the right direction with their stuff, and maybe, just maybe, they will reach that point where they will do what they like in life and what they're good at. Not all become fucking doctors and lawyers because mommy said so. I don't know, that's, in my opinion, the whole way we're learning stuff in this world is very wrong. Like, if I could give back the time, I would probably quit fucking school in ninth grade. I wasted at least 7-8 years of my life for no fucking reason.
I mean, the teaching systems from what, 1800 or something? From industrial era?
Yeah, there are very few teachers, Digi, that actually care. Very, very few.
Actually, pretty cool TED talk with Ken Robinson about teaching.
Yeah, the teaching, it's like 100 years old, bro. Still don't understand exactly how humans learn. And hi, Jay. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Matt. You might have the opportunity to have amazing teachers that will push you in the right direction, but it happens way too rarely to count statistically. That's the problem. Obviously, some of you might have been fucking lucky. I mean, I had really nice teachers in the first years of school. In the early, from 5th to 8th grade, I really had some of the most amazing people that I met in my life as teachers. But high school, university, fuck my life.
Pictures. People can pay attention.
You don't know what you want to be when you grow up, Snow? Hello, by the way.
Failure is an essential part of learning. It is. Oh, trust me, I know. That's why I let my students fail quite a few times before pushing them into the right direction. I'm a strong believer that you cannot learn if you don't fail. You will not, gain the knowledge to fix your issues. And you won't get the skill to solve problems if you're only gonna get the right answer all the time because someone is guiding you in that direction. course, Andrea needs to come and prove me why this humanity is doomed.
Andrea, come in.
It's not wrong, but there's no easy solution. It's true.
There is no easy solution. How would there fucking be an easy solution?
There's never an easy
But I think the standards for hiring teachers are too low. And the whole way the school is, but I don't know exactly how it is in other countries, but from what I heard from other people, it's kind of the same shit as in Romania.
Mm.
You know,
In
like
Finland, the same thing is-
outdated stuff being taught in schools, and you know, like who is in fucking high school here in Romania and was still learning Pascal, bro?
Same here.
Adrian.
man.
Adrian, right?
Yeah.
Like fucking
Exactly.
Pascal, man. That language is dead for like at least 20 years now. A minimum of 20 years. They were still
Yeah.
teaching that shit. Are you
Adrian gonna resurrect it?
It's the same French system, man. All the French like system countries, they have the same thing. Same here, like they still teaching Pascal for kids and for like people in high school. It's very terrible system.
Let me see if I can find a picture. Yes.
Gonna
Us.
resurrect the Pascal. Be a savior.
I don't know who I sent it though. I don't know if I sent it to my girlfriend. There was the Minister of Education, no, whatever, some politician talking about
Hmm.
the education in Romania, and he was waving a fucking programming book for high school, and it had literally a fucking CRT monitor and a floppy disk on it. I'm not fucking with you. Like I don't know if I can find the goddamn fucking picture.
You're gonna learn to code with ones and zeros.
But it was literally exactly the same book that I've learned when I was in high school, and that's fucking more than 20 years ago.
My first programming instruction was Turbo Pascal and 386. Really slow. 286. Okay.
The evolution of the tech and
It's no one says to not teach Pascal, but Pascal is gonna be like 2 months in school, then you go to advanced languages, and you teach people what they need to know during our times, not
go for
when they
Python.
fucking invented the PCs.
Yeah.
Because when I was in high school, in the basement of the high school, we still had fucking PCs that worked with cards, with perforated cards.
Exactly.
Do we need it to fucking learn that also?
You never know. Maybe you work for the state and they still use that shit.
Say it.
The state.
Hmm.
But those were way different times. Nowadays, given the access you have to fucking technology and where the fucking programming went and where everything went, right? The math and whatnot. Like, come fucking on, just teach the kids the new stuff, not the fucking Aristotle bullshit. That doesn't work anymore, Well, most of it works still. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bro, like I've learned Pascal in the first year of high school, and after that we moved to C++. And that was 23 years ago. How can you
That's why.
teach people Pascal now in fucking 2021?
That's why here most of the teachers they don't focus on Pascal. They focus only on analytics and algorithm more.
Bro, I've
Makes more
learned
sense.
C++ on paper, okay?
Yeah.
Like we had 8 hours of programming per week in high school, and 4 of them were on paper. 4 was in the lab, but 4 were on paper. And
Yeah.
like our final year test was on fucking paper.
It's pretty hard to code on paper.
PowerPoint.
But we're not in those times anymore, right?
Exactly.
We really are not on those times anywhere. Yeah, computers were expensive back then, and even though my high school was a very good high school because it had like a shit ton of labs, right? But because everyone was doing programming because that was the purpose of the high school, they were always filled up, right?
Mm.
So we could not make all the hours in the fucking labs. There were like 14 labs with like, full class 30 PCs or something. They were shitty, like don't get me wrong, they were like 286, 386, shit like that, but they existed, right? You could have done stuff there.
Yeah, they work.
Hey, no. Bro, the high school that I went was a top high school in Romania. Trust me. Others, they were having like 3 PCs in a fucking shit lab and they were teaching programming. For 300 kids. Hey, GR.
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. They were teaching programming. Having And we learned programming, don't get me wrong. Like I really learned programming in high school. Like in the first year of university, there was nothing to me to learn about programming. Because the shit they were teaching there was like basic stuff that I learned in the first 2 years of high school. But I also, I went to a university that was for programmers, right? Engineering and programming. And in university I had a course of history. So I was, building robots and fucking programming, chips and whatnot most of the time. And then I had a course of history because, as a good programmer, you really need to know the fucking history.
Exactly.
Because you haven't learned it enough in 12 years of fucking school. Do I have any tips of sculpting realistic hairs in ZBrush? How do you even comprehend of doing realistic hair in ZBrush. We'll do an approximation. And probably the best way is to use some curved brushes. Build up some volumes. There are like 100 billion tutorials about it. Fiber mesh? Sure, I'll go for fiber mesh. Just do it. Yeah, but if you're doing 3D print, right, and you want the volumes of the hair, you need to basically sculpt them. And the easiest way to define the major volumes is to use some cones on splines, right? Basically, curved brushes. The rest is like detailing those cylinders with, you know, some stranding. But it's all about understanding hair flow. People misunderstand and think that, you know, hair is simple. But doing hair is not a simple task. It's basically anatomy. Understanding the volume, understanding the negative spaces, the way the hair overlaps and falls on itself, that's not easy. Well, start looking at hairstyles and break them down into volumes, boss. Who's the people that think hair is easy? Oh, there are plenty of people who think that. And face. Thanks for the sub, man. Yes, no. Hmm.
Oh Jesus!
What?
Oh, my neighbor moved something. I think it's a clove dryer or something, and it's making squeaky sounds.
Mm.
Oh, it spooked the fuck out of me. It was so quiet. Suddenly, this fucking noise. The demons are coming through the walls after me. Oh, I was so zoned in into making technical drawings. Oh, now it's gone. Now time to procrastinate. Bye bye focus. Key demons coming through the walls.
Demons.
It'd been so cool if my head would not fucking burst. Oh, we have so many fucking parts to do on this shit fucking gun, man. I hate it.
Isn't it
See.
amazing?
Let's see. You're missing sights, right? On slider.
Sights,
Trigger.
both of them. The trigger, the fucking cock. All the fucking
The cock.
paddles to, you know, the lock. Not the gun. Firing lock. The what the fuck is called? The magazine release button, the magazine, the I don't know. On the other side, I have some fucking screws and shit to do. The safety. The barrel also I need to do. With the fucking ejection port. Basically the whole gun is missing, yes.
Exactly.
Is it cold? It is. But we have heating. God knows for how long. You guys recall that last year Bucharest was in a shithole.
Yep.
And we didn't have heating. Write a blog about it. I will. 2 of them. The Bucharest infrastructure is dying literally. Water pipes are bursting, the fucking electrical heating power plants are fucking dying because they're old and they never been properly fixed or replaced. Andrea is never getting better, Mini. Oh, you were talking about the year. Yeah, I hope that will pass.
Yeah, that can get better. The other things, no. Just Andrea. Wait, Andrea, are Buddhist now? You believe you're gonna respawn?
Believer of the respawn.
When Andrea said he's gonna make better choices next game.
No.
True, Mini.
Needs to stream. Well, he said that everything I tell him he will do. And I told him to stream every day. Now let's see if he's an honest man or not.
Who?
Andrea.
Andrea? He's not.
What's dope, Calvin? Andrea? Hey, what the fuck is this? Magically appearing some fucking granulation? Where this came from? No, it's just like a noise brush. Or what? And where that came from. Of course. Drilling. Missing this. I was wondering what happened lately that no one is fucking drilling. I wonder if I should try to like zero mesh this once.
Did attempt on at zero mesh? Zero mesh?
Surface zero mesh.
Make my life easier, smoothing these areas. Polish stuff. Not that it matters too much, because in the end it's gonna be like the grip material noise, whatever. That will cover most of these issues. My eyes are fucking killing me. No, I slept very poorly last night. And this pain is because of tiredness. And honestly, I don't really have games to play.
You have Life is Strange and Deathloop to finish.
Yeah, Deathloop, it's like probably 2 more missions.
Yeah, Deathloop is on sale, 30 something% off on Steam now. If anyone is interested.
And yeah, I have the Life is Strange 3. No, I'm okay, Smokey. Have I played Disco Elysium? Yeah, like 2 hours and I uninstalled it. I like the art in that fucking game, but it's a very annoying game for me. Tomorrow I won't be around. Most likely. That's sent. Oh yeah, I tried that shit. Worst fucking controls in history of games. I tried it on stream. Or it's
Hello,
gonna be a
JPEG.
long day.
Brain, kinda. Breaking the symmetry. This pattern sucks.
Which one are destroying my fucking hoodie? Dumbass cat.
I've got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out.
Major Marjo, it's reading with a party of 9. Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Morning. How was your stream? I don't know you, so let me quickly check what you're doing. I did some 3D modeling. Oh, cool. How's it going? Welcome. I love when Max crashes while saving. That sucks. I think you have a very buggy Max version with this. It's weird how many crashes you have. My bot offline again? It is, isn't it? Because I need to log my bots. We do have the command, but my bot was the 30 days passed. So I had to generate a new token. I got all the notifications at once. Enjoy your break, Merger. See you around. Hey, JPEX. We're working on the gun. Halfway there. I have the Streamlabs chatbot, man, and it's fine, but every every 30 days I need to re-log in. That's how Twitch works. Now all the commands should work. It's just commands. Andre. A fucking headache. That doesn't sound like a good command, you know?
You are.
Smoke is better. Not like he needed some mod. Why is Facebook targeting me with fucking magic mushrooms? I'm not kidding.
Bro, you sent Silk Road? Here's something.
Like I would order them, but it's illegal in Romania.
Equality is so down, like honestly, exactly, Apex. That's what I heard. Yeah, if you put it on a plate, they won't eat it because they're so dumb. Amazing animals.
Yeah, JPEGs. They're that dumb. Yes, JPEG. That's like no fun money, not Romania. Come on, man. No. Yeah, well, he fell asleep. What do you want? I don't know what's wrong with Facebook. Like the next fucking ad, it's online therapy. So magic shrooms now online therapy.
They know what you need, me.
Do you know something that I don't?
We spend time with Morty, so we all need therapy and shrooms.
MP4, Jay. No, bro, magic shrooms are therapy, JPass. There's already a shit ton of studies that show that microdosing magic shrooms help with anxiety and stress. Okay, Abel, have a good one, and I'm happy you finally decided to get out of the lurk zone. Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy meal. Able.
Meal.
There's an expression in Romania, am încurcat borcanele, which basically mean I fucked it up, right? The motamo translation is I misplaced the jugs, right? For pickles or whatever. And now we know where it comes from. Let me show you. This is where it comes from. From fucking Mother Russia.
Hmm.
It's a good one.
Hey.
Just pickles or whatever.
The fucking Russians in chat. Hey.
Opa.
Give me a second.
Cat, go out. Go down.
Climbing again?
She's
Oh, is it-
drinking from the cup.
No!
not. Oh, she just smell it.
In Soviet Russia. Pickles are you, exactly.
I'm back.
And come back.
You had a visitor on your desk.
Yeah, obviously. I turn my back around. There's one of the white ones. It's gonna be on the desk. There's no fucking discussion there. Man, fucking dying here.
Gun is killing you.
Hmm?
The gun is killing you.
No,
It's
I'm
causing headache.
fucking super tired.
Or maybe this is just another sign that Seagull has bad internet. You know?
Probably. Get some rest. Cannot rest, bro. So much shit to do. Yeah.
Why is it dark?
That's
where you are?
basically me, Alex.
I'm in Sweden, Jaybeck. It gets dark now. It's winter here, basically. It's night most of the day for the winter.
Yeah, Frost, I'm gonna see the sun in 2020. now.
Yeah. 2022. That's when we see the sun again. Eternal darkness there. Then it's the opposite in the summer, where it never becomes dark.
So except Ludwig's, how many of you are looking forward for Wheel of Time TV show?
I don't know. I gonna watch it. Not excited. I don't know the universe. So
You don't understand this one, Matt? What do you mean you wish you could look forward to Wheel of Time? What do you mean it's 50-50? It can be shit or not. Yeah, you're right, it's 50-50. It's always the 50-50 probability.
You're not even that far north. It's true snow. It gets worse the far north you go, but still. 24 hours of light messes you up. Really?
A potato. Yeah, it's a fucking potato. What I fucking hate is... Look how cool it's in Streamlabs. Hey. You know? In Streamlabs you can actually see them. We have some juniors around here. Let's see. 2 months. Jay here. Here's the 3-year one. There's no one with 2 years here? Was it 2 years in chat? Must be someone, right?
Maniac, you have the 1-year badge.
Hmm?
Maniac said
DG has 2-year one. And Folk.
they could be a bit bigger. It's like,
You can't
in the
make them
Twitch-
bigger.
I know. I mean, like the on Twitch side, you know, they could be bigger. Because can't see shit.
I think it's based on the resolution of your screen. Hey Tom. Like the biggest one is 64 by 64, right? Pixel, I think. Something like that.
Isn't it 128?
No, it's 1836 72. 72 pixel by 72 pixels is the biggest one. When you
Yeah,
upload it.
Subscribers, right? Mm-hmm.
And
But for the
they,
emotes, they're bigger, right?
yeah, for emotes they're 112. But the badges are not like what you see on Twitch. It's 36. It's not 72. It's 72 only if you have a small resolution or something. Like the size of the head. Yeah, if you control scroll, you will see them bigger. Yeah. But by default is the 36, which is kind of like it. We have 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. So we're gonna have to make 4 years. Can we have a compliment redeem? You don't have enough points for that, Andrea.
And only one compliment on your birthday.
Nope. Not this. At 10 years you've been on this platform for too long. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Cause next year I I make 10 years of being on Twitch.
See. How long have I been? Yeah, 2012.
I registered this
May.
account in 2008. Oh, look at Snow. He went crazy all the way to the beginnings. Actually, you created it in 2007. Snow, not in 2008. October 10, 2007. You click on your name, you know. You are here when it was still called Justin TV.
I think there's only one person on Justin TV I was watching. I was just, it's not even worth
I can.
registering.
Though in 22 days we make 6 years of streaming? Or was it 5?
I think you were saying
No,
6.
6 years. 6 years of fucking streaming. Your account was created in April 6, 2016, you know. And you're following my channel since March 2019. Six years of fucking streaming and you fuckers learn nothing. Swear to God.
Shit.
Made this account on August 3rd, 2012. Andre. And you're following since 2018. And what you learned in these years, Andre? In these past 3 years, what did you fucking learn?
Impressions are important.
That impressions are important. This year you learned a new bad word? No bad words, no. Start talking about. No such thing. Bad words. Should save this though. Blender. That's what you learned? The blender is not a bad word. Everyone should have one in the kitchen. Oh, my girlfriend is on her way home. I should prepare the fucking kitten. Go to the goddamn
Him up.
vet again. Since tomorrow we're not gonna be around. Need to take him today again. AI first. For our 10 years on Twitch matching tattoos. I still don't know why I'm not banning you, Andrea, honestly.
It's a compliment.
What's good on our station today? Those dudes from Little Red Zombies, they have like 2 months now by posting every day a fucking character from Diablo.
It's still posting?
Yeah,
Jeez.
some monsters and shit. Like, just post them all at once, for fuck's sake. You're a studio, not a fucking dude. They made a bad job with a lot of them. They look pretty good for a shit game like Diablo 2 Resurrected, but Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, they're trying to get more likes and follows. But they already have contracts with Blizzard. They don't care about follows on fucking our station. Honestly. Hadi Karimi posted another fucking musician, huh? Beethoven. This is only the upper part, we can't see the tiny body or the big head. But didn't he posted the fucking Beethoven before? Did. Post it again?
Remake.
So exactly the same shit. Different angle renders. Cosmo, Smoke is asking you so. Hey, Oren Cloud.
Like reason.
I think he
No, I don't.
wants for modeling, not for UVs.
For modeling, like, I mean, you can do shorter path, right? But there is Machine Tools has option to added more angle, so it's easier to select edge loops. And Machine Tools has it, or it was one of the machine plugins. And with Control is shortest path. When you select edge or something, that's the shortest path. Wow, Andrea. I stream when you. No?
Andrea, don't try to divert the stream requests from you. Okay? Cosmo can't stream because he has shit internet. He would.
Yeah, I would stream if I had stable internet. The problem with this internet is it just crashes when it's overloaded. And definitely constant upload would fucking kill it.
10 megabits up, it's more than enough for you to stream. You only need 6.
Yeah, I want to stream 4K 60 frames.
Six in the best case scenario. You can stream with 2, for sure. Yeah, tries to dodge the bullet. It's too late because he said he's gonna do whatever I say.
Still, Andrea can reach into Morty's book of excuses, you know?
That's nah, bro. We're gonna talk about excuses. We have a master here. Ken?
The mentorship of excuses.
Ken, come here and give Andrea a tip.
I forgot about Ken.
So nice to be here in Bucharest. And my girlfriend's work is like 2.5 kilometers from where I live. She left from work 40 minutes ago. She's still like 10 minutes away from home.
In summer, she still drives or no?
Yeah.
Does she need to have a car at work or?
No, but there's there's like she doesn't know how to ride a bike, and we in Bucharest riding a bike it's like 50% chance to die,
Same here.
and we don't have back lanes or shit like that. Kitten, what are you doing on my PC again?
Maybe some electric scooter or some shit.
Same shit. You're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
And the other option would be public transportation, but from here to her work, she needs to change like 3 buses. There's no straight line.
No direct line.
Yeah, Artem. I need to pack the fucking idiot and take it down. I'll be right back in like 10 minutes.
So Frosten, do you feel like your Cintiq is making a better artist?
Oh yes.
You got a new
As long as
Cintiq?
I've had, huh?
You got a new Cintiq?
No, I've had the same Cintiq since I was in university.
Ah, okay.
It's just people have started seeing it because I'm using it now that I'm sculpting. Oh, it's not worth it.
Yeah, Frosten's a premium artist, no?
A premium artist.
Better than all of us.
Be careful. Don't forget to pay your subscription. You will lose your value. If you
My
miss.
value.
Yeah.
We plebs with non-screen tablets.
Non-screen tablets.
Don't use a tablet. Use a mouse.
Never gonna forget fucking masking fucking like 200 items with the mouse. I thought my hand gonna fall off.
Hey, man.
Spent like
Hardcore.
12 hours masking objects.
Hardcore massacre.
Veteran maskers.
Yeah.
Premium, exactly, Snoop. If it only were true. I'm a poser.
Alex is streaming? Oh, I see.
It's good to have someone to race.
And the sneak the stream again.
Imposter syndrome. What is that?
Look at Andrea, the busy boy in meetings. Yeah.
Doubting your accomplishments and skills, fearing being exposed to fraud. Exactly. Whoops. Posted that in Nims. Okay. Man. I never want to make a brain again after this. Fuck this.
What did you say, Frost?
I
You
don't
don't
want
want
to
to make brain again?
I never want to make a brain again after this. Fuck this shit.
I think you lost your brain, man.
Imagine Frost and you get hired at DICE and they decide to make the game about brains.
You're a brain artist, right? No?
Yeah, become the brain artist.
You need to make 5 brains.
Only brains.
Just brains. Want some
Yeah.
anatomically correct brains, thank you.
And everyone under you will go come and say, "Can you check my brain?"
Can you check my brain? No! No! Oh, you're
Is
that
it
guy that
correct?
made the brain thing. Can you check my brain, bro? No! Fuck! Ay, ay, ay. You need to make at least 10 more to be good at making them. Yeah, probably. Hopefully I don't have to make 10 more brains because fuck that.
You only have one.
Hopefully I just need to do 1 or 2 if this one is so bad. But yeah.
Terrible.
Terrible, right? Walnuts, exactly. Applies for hard surface artists. What is a good example of your work? I made brain very fold, much soft. Exactly. What did you make? I make brain. Look at brain.
Big brain.
Big brain. I don't think I'm good enough to be applying solely as a hard surface artist. I don't think there's.
Smooth Brain has a hard surface.
Screw heads and stances on it. Done. After I'm done. Oh well, it's a skull, right? Make a servo skull. I was gonna say we should make a servo brain from Warhammer. Next time, instead of additive sculpting, you ship out of a cube. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna box model a brain next time. That would be hilarious. I'm gonna be a retro artist. I'm just gonna box model characters. Full of great ideas, though. Hmm?
No, I'm reading because I just saw the smoky was.
Oh, okay. Anyhow.
Okay. Good smoky because kinda don't know what you meant, but guess you could map it. Okay, now I know what you mean.
I'm back. What are we talking about? Is everyone so silent? Hello? Using refraction. I need to use refraction now. Like Marmoset would work. Here in transmission, now you have refraction. And if you put a roughness value, yeah. Obviously my sky is non-existent. Don't really see anything there. And you can limit the distortion. Capish? And I think there's also here, I think there's a thin surface, which is basically the odd it used to be. I'm not using two meshes. I press. My eyes are the setup with a single mesh. I'm using the height map to simulate the parallax of the cornea. Right, to know this. I have a single mesh. I don't need the sclera on top. Layer on fucking top. Hey, Lucas. I don't know. I think it depends on what you're trying to do. And I have a feeling that my eyes here are actually the last subdivision from ZBrush. Should reload them. I can't recall how much my eyes. Let me actually put them. My eyes have 2.7K triangles. So yours, if they have 1.4 quads, it's like 2.8K triangles. Should be fine. And you can go even one subdivision higher. I don't think it's a problem, but this should be more than enough. the whole of the shape.
I've got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
I was moved to fucking. I was like, why no one is talking? I was moved
Yeah,
to fucking.
I was typing that you got yeeted to AFK.
Yeah, I was also typing.
Do you really need the backside of the eye? If you don't want light bleeding, yes. And I think people misjudge how much the eye actually rotates when a person is looking sideways. How much you actually see from the sides of the eyes. If it's gonna be a Rick character. I did that mistake before. You know, my eyes back in the day were like, you know, till here. Where the fuck is? They were like till here. And I was always getting a fucking hole there. I'll need to take care of the fucking eyes and redo the fucking UVs because they're fucked on my eyes. And also make like a Marmoset Tollback Force scene for them. One morning maybe. Now I have a little bit of time. No, the Americans come to Romania to build us a nuclear power plant. Hell yeah. Chernobyl
America-
2 is coming. Given how competent the Romanians are.
Didn't you already have one nuclear plant?
We do. But they shut it down like every other week.
Glows a bit too much.
Mm-hmm. And if a nuclear power plant goes boom in Romania, Bosnia is fucked also.
We only have we have zero nuclear power here. I mean, like we have the tiny boy reactors for educational purposes. supposed to have like literally Chernobyl's fucking brother or sister. And people have massive distrust.
Looks like he has a bit of hyperophia. What is hyperophia? Hyperophia is a common vision condition in which you can see distant objects clearly, but objects nearby may be blurry. How can you figure out if he has hyperophia or not? We're trying to say that he has crossed eyes or something. No, the eyes are fucked up. I definitely need to make them. Like it's the ones that I have here are way too distorted because I scaled down the iris because the texture was fucked. And because of that it has too much of a fucking bad shape here. Looks too much like a potato. Well, the ones that I loaded earlier, in these are the correct shape. But this have now the iris looks like very small, right? Because I resized the fucking thing. I would need like a different texture for this. See, like this. So now this shape is way better. So I need to fix these ones because I fucked it up in terms of texture positioning. Are the eyes from the crochet still good? You can just grab the eyes from my Gumroad, Ludwigs. Like you don't have the code to get them for free. I can't recall if I modified anything on the crochet ones, but I think they're the same. How many of you hate the fucking costume design in The Witcher TV series? I hate Geralt armor so fucking much. So boring.
It's very plain.
It's not the cleanness of it that bothers me. It's the
As in-
design.
I said plain, not clean, but yeah.
Okay, Sigon. But the game, it's not the TV show. In game, you have some good armor. So. Are you
Didn't
living?
know.
Are you living
Snow?
under a fucking rock?
Bro. You know what? It's on Netflix. It's a Netflix
Season
show.
2 is coming now in December, bro.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
so fucking hyped everywhere. How can you not know? Don't watch TV or series? Really? No TV shows at all? Like never? There are some great fucking TV shows, bro. Really fucking great TV shows. But I hate this fucking armor so much, like it drives me insane, this shit. So bleh. Is that now? Thanks for the sub. Like whoever designed the fucking shit for Witcher, it's definitely not my favorite designer. Like there's so many places to get inspired for medieval armor, and all they did was to use this fucking black leather with a lot of fucking pins. This is the first season one. Like, come on, man. Looks boring as fuck. Like, why?
I think the book's describing us having armor with a lot of silver studs everywhere, right? But you don't have to follow that to a T in this way.
It's all,
Come up with good
these
designs
are-
for that also.
like, if they wanted to put silver spikes or whatever on the shoulders or on the forearms, I would have understood.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is like boring. Like it really, it's super ugly. We're not even gonna mention the other designs that they did for Nilfgaardian armor or whatever.
It looks like a cosplay.
Looks like a bad cosplay.
Yeah.
Like, let me pull up the Witcher fucking game. You have words about Wheel of Time armor no one wants to hear? What Wheel of Time armor? There's no armor in Wheel of Time. You complain about Triss? I like Triss. I don't like Yen at all. But Triss, I like it. I think she's one of the few people who are correctly casted in Witcher. Like, look at this fucking armor. Proper Witcher armor, you know what I mean? Like, know what I mean? Looks sturdy, looks like it's gonna fucking Work. Yeah, this is the worst scene. Let's go somewhere where we have. Where can we easily access our stash? Yeah, it's the best looking one, isn't it, Diva? And hi. How was your Halloween?
Hello, Diva.
Hello.
Murderer.
So here's Bruce Willis. Running around. Time for some relax, George. Georgian.
No, we're just discussing the fucking armor. Go on the light somewhere.
Arm.
Actually, it doesn't fucking matter. Look at this. This is the wall one, right? Look at this. Nicely made. Even if it has some studs, there's some chainmail, there's some fabric, there's some leather happening in there, yeah?
Layers. Hold on.
Cool looking stuff. Right? Let's say the